lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Oh! Thought I'd survive it. Cheers for tuning in. We haven't got longer practice for this.
Clear on the pit exit.
Race starts in about 5 minutes. Participation will probably be high around here. Big favourite of a lot of people at Road Atlanta. I like it, but I'm not quick here. Certainly not top split quick, which is where we'll end up again, I think. So we'll see. Same participation will be high. There's only 50 registered. Start in 10 minutes. too much. So starting today very similar to how we started yesterday, 1.9 safety, 2.8 iRacing, so let's try and get that safety rating over 2.0.
Off the leader's pace. You 2.0 off the pace. That lap time was 1:20.65.
Right, I'm gonna have to have a look at this because I'm way off here. I'm assuming I'm way off. Yeah, 1.5 seconds off. So, have we got any guides this week? Yes, we have. Right, bear with me. Right then, so we've had a little look at Dave's track guide this week, just for gearing and brake bias more than anything. There's no point me watching the breakdown of the lap because I just can't drive like that. So, got no chance. It's this one that gets me. I think you just need the confidence to throw it in absolutely blind and know you're in the right spot. He's getting into 5th gear around here, which I'm just not going fast enough to get into 5th gear there, so that clearly shows part of the problem. Gearing wise, he drops down to 1st just to get the rotation there. Good drive out. No brake bias changes throughout the lap.
On your right. Clear right.
Cheers, buddy.
P17.
Qualifying's about to start. We're not going to find that time now, so we'll just see how we get on in the race. If I'm in the top split, depending on my car number, I might just start from the back. We'll see. Right then, who have we got in here? Car number 8. So it's spread out again, but 6.2k for car number 1. So we'll have to qualify. But we're going to be right in the middle of the pack for this one. And yeah, it gets messy at the best of times, the Ferrari challenge, but Road Atlanta, yeah, is particularly difficult to keep it clean, I think, so see what happens.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. Fifth exit looks clear. Okay, Duncan, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time. Track temperature's falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Only a short lap, so I'm just trying to get some heat in the tyres. Decent bunker.
V6, your last lap time was at 119.70.
If I can hook this up, it's my best lap by far. Too much curb.
Fastest lap for Collins, 118.68.
I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. 19.2.
V4, that
Wow.
puts you 0.5 off the pace.
We'll get pushed back, but yeah, I'm really happy with that. Cheers for tuning in. Yeah, I mean, 8/10 away from a 6k iRacing guy. Yeah, I've got to be pleased with that. Like, problem is, I've out-qualified myself, so yeah, these guys are probably all going to be much quicker than me. But assuming I can keep it clean, I'll just let them go. If I finish top 10, I'll be in the green. And yeah, we'll try and keep it as clean as possible. We'll see. This camera, by the way, is just... I needed something up there. The replay normally goes up there. but I thought I'd just mount that old webcam. It's just on a fan, so it's the same fan that I use anyway to blow cold air at me. So yeah, just a little bit more to look at, I suppose, on the stream. Pushed down to P5 now. So we'll be on and off for most of the day. I'm going to get one of these in. I'm going to try and get VRS GT Sprint Racing from Miami, which is new to me. IMSA at Sebring should be a good one. And I might have a look at the Michelin Pilot Series in the GT4s. I did a lot of the touring cars a couple of seasons ago. Participation is not great in that, but there seems to be a decent amount in the GT4s, which I might look at. But yeah, we'll see. Minute to go then. Most people have probably put a lap in. Doesn't look like many people are out of position here. Nick de Cuja may go quicker, car number 3. Antonio, car number 7, may put another one in. John Watt has qualified very well there for his car number, but the 2 on the end makes me think it's a second account, potentially. So yeah, we'll just try and keep it out the wall, damage free. Right, everything looks okay on the stream. So brake bias at 53.1. We've had a little look at Dave's video this week. His track guide, so always check that out for the brake bias and gearing. So 49 in the green if I stay here, but that's unlikely to happen, I think. Looks like we've got a full formation lap. I didn't realise I had a fast repair in this series. The amount of times I've just retired.
15 minutes, you really need to get on with it. We need to follow car number 4 in the left column.
Frantic weaving going on. Like, it is a short lap. You don't get much time to warm your tyres, but I just end up binning it if I do that aggressively. Alright, cheers for sticking with us on the stream. Hopefully it's a decent race for you. Just need to go into turn 2 and 3. Single file, but wishful thinking, I think. Back out too much and you got the problems it's going to cause behind with bunching, but since they don't hit me, I'm alright. Big old gap to that formation car now.
Alright Duncan, stay calm, focus. Go, go, go! 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Car right. He's still there.
Exactly what I didn't want to happen.
Right side's clear.
Why be so aggressive that early?
Car
What are you
right.
doing? What are you doing?
Clear right.
See, if I'm not backing out of these,
Car right
then I'm
side's
backwards. Or I'm in the wall. Hopefully that's it for Heroes. Don't mind losing the position, I just don't like the risk. So we'll see if one of them yields when try and go side by side. I'm guessing neither's going to.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
Pressure off a little bit behind. Guy got it wrong. P7 though, top split, I'll take that all day long. Nick behind then 3.9k. See what happens is these Heroes then going side by side.
Collins is now leading.
back out of that. Touch of the brakes there from William.
The leader has just done a 119.04. Okay, Duncan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Car left, clear left.
Got a bit out of shape there.
Seventh position. Okay, Duncan, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
There was a little nudge there from Nick. Back out of that. He was always going to squeeze me there.
That was 120.64.
So, I mean, we're all getting massively slowed down here. It's inevitable that it's going to end in tears, I think, at some point. Go again.
Defend hard, make them work for it. That lap was at 120.84.
Behave yourself. Fucking arsehole.
Yellow flag, caution. Okay, Duncan, you're halfway home. Fuel
Absolutely disgraceful, that. Absolutely disgraceful.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there, clear left. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.41.
I mean, there's not much damage on the car. But yeah, I mean, just to go off the track like that, to get it wrong, to go off the track, and then just rejoin
15th place.
and just expect to like be able to turn in like you did. Proper dick move. So we'll see what he has to say.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Not sure who it was. Was it him? I hope it was him. It looked like the car. Can't be sure though, so I think we're about 13th now then. So yeah, we'll be losing iRacing. It's a shame because I was having a good little battle there. Driving pretty well.
That was a 120.10. Sector 3 is 0.43 off the pace. Okay, Duncan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
See if we can catch this guy and nick this position back.
It's increased to 2.9. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. On your right. Clear right. Is now 3.9. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
So I don't know whether it's worth reporting that. I'm not sure what they would have to say about it. I mean, it's not necessarily an unsafe rejoin, but maybe it is if he's come back on track alongside someone and made contact. Maybe it is an unsafe rejoin, I don't know. I mean, at the very least, it's very disrespectful racing. But, yeah, what do you expect? Hopefully we'll not lose safety rating. It's just not a total loss, but yeah, it would have been a very good result for us.
0.29 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Just a shame he never came with me in the wreck. But yeah, I'll have a look at replay. I don't even know who it was. He may have wrecked, I don't know. Hi Kyle. Should have gone down and just joined back safe anyways. Yeah, exactly mate, that's my thoughts. My thoughts exactly there, buddy. It's just yeah, it's just disrespectful in it to come on and just expect the person alongside you to sort of yield the position, which is what he was hoping I would do. Just give him it back, but it wasn't even me he was battling with when he went off, was it? It was the other guy. Didn't need that extra incident point there, like. So I'll have a word with him, see what he has to say about it.
B13, 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Give him the benefit of the doubt for now and see how he responds if he's still here. Right.
Let's do it again in the next race.
Retired. Does that mean he's not in the room no more? I mean, I've got every right to take that position up on track. Yeah, so Nick there is telling me to report him. Yeah, he's going to do the same, so yeah. Looks like we're reporting. Right then. What have we got coming up? Let's minimize that. Get rid of that Race Labs thing. Oh, so we've got a little bump of safety rating regardless there, so yeah, not the end of the world. But yeah, we will submit the thing. In my eye, you have the right of way. You're on track and all that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think I should have been a little bit further over normally, but I knew he was coming. I knew he was going to do it, so I didn't squeeze him. I kind of left him enough room to maybe rejoin and then sort of go around the outside rather than try and turn into the apex. But yeah, it's just a dick move, innit? Bottom line, just a dick move. Right, let me put this display on so you can see what I'm looking at. But yeah, cheers for tuning in, Kyle. Anyway, appreciate it, buddy. Might have a little look at this Alton Park race. Do love a bit of Alton Park. So that's 25-minute race. What have we got coming up? Oh, I tell you what. Now, this isn't going to be a good one for me in terms of safety rating, the Porsche iRacing Cup. Wait, when's the VRS race? Have I missed it? That's 1 o'clock, isn't it? Why can't I see this? Right, let me have a look. What time are we on? 25 past. So the VRS race should be coming up. There we go. So I might wait 5 minutes and then jump in there for this one. Is probably going to be the best bet. Let me go and see what's happening in the house and whether I can jump straight into this one or whether I've got some jobs to do. Alright, just going to pin this message. And yeah, I'll be back shortly. 2 seconds. I will be going into this VRS race, I think. Right then, here we go. 18. That can't be right. 18 registered. There's no way there's 18 registered for this, surely. With 8 minutes to go. It's a great track as well. I've had a little bit of practice. And I like it. If you're still there, Kyle, I don't know, mate, to be honest. Unlikely that I'll be racing this evening. I tend to do one or the other. Just to keep the missus happy. If I do both, then all hell will break loose. I can't believe there's 18 people registered for this race. I mean, there is a lot of cool stuff this week, but... I guess it kind of guarantees we're in the top split, but... don't know if that's a good thing. Right, we don't need that on anymore. Right, we're just loading in.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Oh, right. Need to have a look at this then, because it's a very dodgy exit, that. So do I need to stay left of
The
that?
pit exit is clear. Push now.
Whoa! Nice little engine pop. For good measure.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. was 121.00.
Right then. Last I saw, there was 30 people registered for this race. So there's one split. VRS race with one split. That's unbelievable. Right, cheers for tuning in. We're just about to go into qualifying, and we'll see what's going on in the race. How many is going to be in? Not going to be many. So yeah, Porsche Cup at Bathurst. IMSA was at Sebring. 1.9k strength of field. Wow. Wow. So, car number 1, 3.9k. We are car number 7. Right. A little bit of pressure then to get a result here on a track we don't know. So, I'm going to have to qualify. See what happens, I guess. But that worries me. I mean, Richard Kisselhoff, 0.5k. So he's very new to iRacing. And we're all in the same lobby. Yeah, it's going to be a case of avoiding the dramas, I think, on this one. Anyone on my hit list in here? I need to add one from the last race. What was he called? Chukan, I think. Something like that. Right then, here we go. If you're not familiar with this, it is...
Pit exit's clear.
It's like a Roval, like Charlotte Roval. And Daytona. So half of it is on the oval, and half of it is the little infield section. Very windy, quite technical. I like it though. I do like it. It's got a nice flow to it. Very surprised at the lack of participation. But I think that it probably just is because there's a lot of other good stuff this week. There's a lot that people will like. The Porsche Cups at Bathurst, IMSA's at Sebring, Ferrari Challenge at Road Atlanta. So there's a lot to like. That's going to catch a lot of people out, that one, I think. So getting a good exit out of there is crucial, and that wasn't one. So turn 1's flat. Difficult one to get back on the power, that I find. Hairpin down here. Brake at the lamppost on the right. So hitting that bump with straight wheel is really going to help your time there. Give me some good news, Jim.
Your lap time was at 121.00.
Currently P4. Just difficult to get out of there with any momentum. Oh, where's the contact there? Did I clip the inside? 3/10 up.
120.38.
3/10 up would have put me 120.3, which would have gave me. Well, I could have been on pole there, you know. If I'd have hooked that up, I could have been on pole. Oh no, sorry, a 120.6 it would have gave me. Never mind. I'm happy with P5, mind. Very happy with that. Right, 3 minutes to go. I'm just going to go and check on my dogs. 2 seconds. Right, welcome along, guys. Cheers for tuning in. We're at Miami with no one else because no one wants to race Miami for some reason. It's new to me. I like it. Half oval, half road course. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. Road Atlanta LMP2. Red Bull Ring for Advanced Mazda. Historic Barcelona for IMSA Pilot. Road Atlanta for the touring car. Road Atlanta for the Ferrari. Bathurst for the Porsche Cup. Donington for the Formula 3. Sebring for IMSA Haggerty. So, yeah, there is a lot going on this week. A lot of good races. Just checking my dogs aren't going mental. Right then, so we've qualified P6, which I'm pleased about. I haven't practiced pit entry, so we're going to have to go very careful into the pits. Hey Jake, how you doing, mate? Alright. Yeah, really good, mate, but there's no one in Miami. No one wants to race Miami. Prototype challenge at the best. Yeah, I mean, everyone loves Road Atlanta. So yeah, the prototypes are there, the Ferraris are there. So I've just come out of a fixed Ferrari there, but we got outrageously taken out of the race by somebody rejoining, so I need to report that. And add him to my little black book of knobheads. It's a short list, but you know. So if I can get out of here with safety rating, bring me somewhere near 3.0, I'll be happy. And then any gains in iRating is a bonus. Cheers for tuning in, everyone who's just joined us. If you're new, you might want to consider clicking stuff. Subscribe to the channel and all that. You're doing me a massive favour. This extra camera up there, by the way, I needed some up there on my live streams. I've normally got the replay for the race up there, so I just thought I'd stick one of my old cameras, the old webcams, on. It's actually on the fan, that's why it's moving. It's not like Suzuki's setup on some fancy DSLR on some fancy motorised track. It's just on a fan that's doing that, so I can't vary the speed or anything, so that's what you've got. So Jim was very quiet. Let's see if he's working. And everything.
The air temp is 27 Celsius, 40 minutes.
Everything's alright there, I think. Yeah,
Follow car number 9.
We've got the right fuel in and everything. So full formation lap then. Which surprises me because I thought this was a new circuit. I've never seen it before. So yeah, I just assumed it was new, but obviously not. Correct me if I'm wrong though, it's not been on the VRS calendar before, has it? Unless I've just bought it, so I wasn't aware of it before. I have just bought it this season, but I kind of figured I would have bought it before if it was on the calendar. Oh, no way, mate. Hope you're feeling better soon, buddy. Yeah, I'd seen that you hadn't been live for a while, mate. But it is, yeah, you do. You miss it, don't you? So I've not tried this in the Porsche yet. BMW looked to be the quicker time by, I think it was quite a few tenths on Craig's setup shop. And obviously the Porsche struggled last week over the curbs. So I wasn't sure about how it was going to respond around here, so that's why we stuck with this. Only been on IMSA. Yeah, I'm gonna do an IMSA, mate. What are you doing it in, Jake? Are you in the GT3s for that or something else? I keep meaning to do more LMP races, but I don't, excuse me, I don't spend enough time in the car to get competitive in it. I really struggle getting the power down in them things, carrying the speed through. I think you have to approach it differently to GT cars. GT3, good stuff. Yeah, I'll probably be in there as well, mate, at some point over the next couple of days. I don't know whether to let some of these guys go. I'm more bothered about safety rating than anything else. I don't spend much time in the Lambo either, and I should.
Get ready, mate. Green, green, green.
Right, decent start then. See how they're going to take this turn one, because it is flat normally. Porsche's dead. Oh no, he's come back on.
Car right. Clear right.
This is the one that I can't seem to get right. I can't get the momentum coming out.
Okay, Duncan.
Not just me then.
Start. We can build something from here.
And there'll be a lot of moves going into this one, I think. This is probably the dodgiest corner on here. Take too much speed in, you're definitely going off. And it's easy to kick the back end out there. Too much input on the steering and it'll turn on you. Flat through there then. I'm surprised we're pulling away from Reutemann behind, 3.5k. Not sure if he's got a bit of damage.
Dwyers is now in the lead.
So we'll see what happens once he gets warmed up. Good little bite. Good little fight developing between the Porsche and the BMW. So my exit was really poor there, and that's cost us quite a bit.
The leader has just done a 120.55. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace.
Wasn't sure what he was going to do. I've been caught out a few times last week with people not holding the brakes, so we've lost a bit of time with Michael behind. But if the pace is there, we'll pull it back out. And if not, he'd have caught us anyway, so not to worry. Cheers for the support on the stream here, boys. Really appreciate it.
That's a new fastest lap for Dwyer's, 120.30. Okay, Duncan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. P4.
It's a cheeky line he's taking. I'm not sure how much you can do that without getting an off track or a slow down. Ferrari was very close to dipping a wheel.
That's your quickest lap. The gap ahead is now 0.8. It's your best lap in this session. Alright Duncan, our fuel window will open after 22 minutes. It closes at about 31 minutes. You're just going to have to send it, mate. Your last lap time was at 121.22.
Couple more laps at this pace and we'll have dropped Michael behind. Porsche looks like it's struggling on the brakes.
154.
Hey Glenn, you alright, buddy?
That lap time was 121.23.
Yeah, I think so, Glenn, if I can keep it clean. Kind of all got that one a little bit wrong. As long as I keep Michael behind and out the draft, we've got no chance of catching P1. I think the Porsche will make a mistake, and then I think I'll get the Ferrari on strategy if all goes well. So if I don't make a mistake first.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius.
See how this back mark comes into play. So this is the one I was mentioning, this is the one I was worried about, 0.5 KI
The
rating.
time was 121.32.
It's just a lack of awareness that the newer guys have.
Car right side's clear.
But I shouldn't have worried because he was absolutely good as gold there. Cheers, Glenn. Unlucky, buddy. Getting that one wrong. Did he clip the wall there?
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
So the Ferrari's likely fuel saving as well here. It's a very strange call that the Porsches come in there.
That lap time was 121.54.
I can only assume that he's worried about contact. Like to keep it pinned with the wheel on the grass, but got away with it. So I don't want to make a move just yet on Jerome. Try and suss him out a little bit more first. Strange. Was he hoping I would go on the back of him there, possibly?
Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Stay close, there might be a chance here.
I don't know if it's because it's between brake markers, that one, that I'm struggling with it.
You've used half your fuel.
Oof, oof, oof. Lucky boy. He's pushing a little bit too hard there. Trying to make some gains, and I don't really need to.
Now 0.9.
Settle down a bit. Think about
off the pace. You're 2
the long
tenths off
game.
the pace in sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
So I think it's just tyres that as I turn in to that fast left-hander, tyres are just struggling a little bit. Nothing major, but just enough to catch you out.
Just done a 121.46. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. Come on, find a way around. We're losing time. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Okay, Duncan, that's half distance. We think about 11 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap was at 121.37. Stay close.
I'll try, mate. I'll try. Tyres are going though. Can see him struggling as well though.
You've just done a 121.81. Okay, Duncan, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Start having a look at this pit entry. Literally no idea how to approach it.
2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Thought I was dipping a wheel there.
We really need to be in front of this car.
Right, so it seems like you just follow the road.
The gap in front is
Don't seem anything
1.0. That lap was
anything tricky.
122. The car behind is pitting. Okay, Duncan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Definitely better on the brakes into that turn, but I can't get the run out of the previous one to make the move. Not that I need to make the move, I'm very happy with P3. Yeah, I'm thinking about the undercut. I've definitely done enough fuel saving to overcut him.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Alright, Duncan, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Right, that's saying 11.6, that's saying 12. I'm just going to let it do it. I've done enough max fuel without saving to get it right, I think.
50 meters.
No dramas, nice and steady. Optional repairs, I'm not sure where that's coming from. Make sure we stay to the left of this.
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
So not ideal. Right, what is my fuel telling me here? I'm 2 laps short. How can I be 2 laps short? Now, one of them potentially may be the one because I've come in early. But I mean, that's worrying me. That's really bad. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure why it would be telling me that. Yeah, cheers, buddy. I think it was quite a nice entry. That I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the refuel, but I'm happy with the entry. I can't save that amount of fuel either. There's no way I can save 5 litres of fuel. I've got no chance. It's gaining every time as well. I'm not sure. It's telling me 40 seconds of repairs. I'm not sure where they've come from.
Is pitting.
0x. So this should adjust now because the leader's coming in.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. Okay, Duncan. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Car left, clear left. U4, that was a 121.76. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
Strategy wise, it worked. Talent wise, didn't. But if he's coming similar to me, I mean, is he massively underfueled as well?
The leader, Hogan, is pitting.
I mean, there's no point fighting for this now.
Okay, Duncan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. This is brilliant, keep it up. P3. Right, clear right.
Couldn't do anything about that. Not sure why he was on the brakes so early. He was away from them. It wasn't like... It wasn't like they were on his line. But regardless, it was my fault. I've gone into the back of him. He's going to get the position back regardless when I come back in for fuel. He had a faster pit stop.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.6.
It's got to be the damage then. It's got to be the damage on the car, but I don't know where the damage has come from. As far as I know, apart from that then, there's been absolutely no contact, has there? Unless it's that.
Keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on, P2.
Right, Cedric was the race leader, wasn't he? Cedric's behind me. Was he not the race leader?
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, no shit, Jim.
Clear left.
So I'm going to stay out as long as I can if by there's any sort of miracle that we make it, but we're 2 laps short.
Just done a 21.48. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. 5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
I won't be though, will I? And it's telling me 5 minutes of, well, it told me 5 minutes of fuel last lap. Now it's telling me 5 minutes to go. Man, could it be wrong? Is there any way it could be wrong?
Of fuel remaining. The gap behind is now 2.1. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace. Very little fuel left. Litres remaining.
So I'm coming in then.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. P2. We're running on fumes, mate. Yellow flag. On your right. Clear right. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 410 metres.
Here we go then, see what we're going to come out at. I think it's going to be about P10. It's only me that it's happened to then. No one else is coming in.
100 metres. 50 metres. Exit's clear. Push.
Oh, P7. Yeah, P7. Never mind. Is he out? He's out. Jerome's run out of fuel. Or he's saving massively.
Fuel remaining. car right, clear right, P5, one more to go. We're running on fumes, mate. 2 litres remaining.
P5 then. So I'm not actually sure who's refueling me. It might be Race Lab, but whichever one it is, I'm using that one because the other one fucked it up recently
Just
as well.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
So you can't really trust any of them. I ain't got enough mathematical ability to do it on the fly.
1 litre remaining.
I mean, even this is going to be tight.
Very little fuel left.
Are they all in the pits? Yeah, I'm running out there. Jesus
Yellow
Christ.
flag. Watch out.
How'd you get it wrong twice? Wow. Sorry for that little bit of contact, Jerome, going into turn 1, buddy. Did you have the same problem I did with the fuel? I've never known crew chief get it so wrong. I'm not sure if he, where is he? No way. Right, well, you know, P5 top split. It's a great finish regardless. 1 incident point when we tried to go around the outside of Jerome when he exited the pits, but got that one a little bit wrong. No problem was netcode, I guess, not even contact. Cheeky plug before we go. Right then. So, nice little boost of safety. So 1 more like that and we'll get the bumper cross from 3. 2.8, we're getting 44 on that. So I'm happy with that. What have we got next? So we've got the Formula 3 at Donny, which I do like, but not enough to run a Formula 3 with no practice. Oh, I'm tempted to just go straight back into here. My pace was good. I think I will. Straight in. Run the BMW again. It seemed solid. So we'll see if we can harvest this and get some high rating and some safety rating out of it, even if I start from the back here and try and get the safety rating over 3.0. We'll see. Right, loading in now. Cheers for sticking with us if you're on the stream. I'm just going to go and check on my pups.
The leader's just done a 128.02. The leader has just done a 121.58.
Right then, let's have a couple of laps with the fixed setup. I don't know about brakes or anything like that. Probably got the same faces, I would imagine. Maybe not. Right, this is going to be a much tougher field. So they normally get coming together, these guys. So Juame Torres, I've raced previously in a league, and he's ridiculously quick. Well over 5k, I believe. Yeah, 5.2k. Dav White, is he? No, not car number 1. Ortega's back in. But yes, so far there's more participation straight away. So I'll run 52.2 brakes because that's what I ran in the previous week at, where were we? Where were we last week?
There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him.
Can't remember where we were last week, but that was the brake bias that I saw. But it looks a little bit like my car, that one. Wonder if Tom's responsible for that. So it should feel better, this one. The fixed normally has more downforce. So we should be getting in and out of corners more comfortably. But probably a little bit slower top end. No Porsche. Not for me, mate. Not for me. I'm going to run the Porsche in the IMSA race this week. So, yeah, I mean, I do run the Porsche when I can. It's the only one. Well, it's not the only one. It's got my my most recent livery on there. The Ferrari Evo has got an older Steel River Sims livery on there as well. This was a little DIY job that I did myself, this BMW that I'm in. But Tam takes care of the rest of them for me. Yeah, to be fair, the Porsche feels better than anything else I've driven in terms of force feedback through the Simucube. It's unbelievable, but it is a more recent car, so, but yeah, it feels amazing. Much more immersive than this. But the BMW is just so easy to drive.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, gotta love the design of the Porsche. It's no wonder they never changed the look of it. Be interested to see what Torres is running, because every time I used to see him, he was running a McLaren. Regardless of it being favourable or not, he was very quick in it at all times. Very early on the brakes there, Daniel. Yeah, the Aston would be a nice addition. There is an Aston on the game somewhere, isn't there? Is it GT8 in some mad league that you never see? Mad series, sorry.
That last lap was at 122.53.
Yeah, I forget it as well, mate. I'm not sure what it is. I've never driven it, I don't own it. Struggling to get out of there. Yeah, it is a dead one. Like many of them are, for some reason. Great series just don't get any participation, unfortunately.
Good lap, that's your best in the session. That lap was a 122.08.
So you're only good enough for P14 this. All the big guns definitely turn up together. You see it quite often on Dave's stream and Dan's stream. They're all in each other's races. I think there's certain times of day and certain days that they just know participation is going to be good. And all the top guys come in. Dan's streaming though, I've seen his notification. Too much.
You're now 1.6 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was 1:22.82.
Really am off the pace now. So 20.6 and I've done a 22.8. That can't just be down to setup. Don't know if I'm just not hooking it up. Or expecting a bit much maybe, I don't know, but we'll see. We're going to be top split again though. Getting warm. Turn all the fans on. Yeah, the Audis are quick. They just look a little bit twitchy. That's the only thing for me with them. Plus, I'm still sick of the sight of them. It's all you saw for a year. Probably the same as the BMWs now, to be honest. But see what we've got in this one then. Strength of field's 2.8k, so it's a little bit higher than last time. So yeah, car number 7. Was I car number 7 last time? I think I was car number 7 last time as well. So there's some of the quicker guys have backed out then. I guess there's not enough, can't even speak, not enough people in for them. I don't know what that is, mate. Is that just a newer version of it? Right, 2.8, 2.8. And my stats going into this one. Hopefully, if we zero exit, it's only a 15-minute race, but if we can zero exit, or is it 20 minutes? 20 minutes. If I can zero exit, we might just get the bump over 3. Yeah, that'd be nice then if they do improve it. I'd like to see a new dash. I don't know if it's got a new dash, the Evo. It's a very boring dash inside the Audi and the Lambo. I don't like it. The Ferrari is very plain as well, but I like the Ferrari layout. The Audi just looks like an Etch-a-Sketch. Looks like a kid's done it. Right, I've still got torque. Yep. Right then, brakes going to 52. I'll go 52.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Duncan, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
So some of the quicker guys from the practice obviously haven't made it through to the session, so we may be able to get a little bit further up the order. It is bland, mate. It is. Desperately trying to get a bit of heat in. Cheers, buddy. Got that wrong. Decent exit that one though. Decent banker. There's a lot of time to be made up here in turn 2.
P5, you've just done it on 21.71.
Bogged down a little bit there. Cheers for tuning in. If you're with us on the stream, just qualifying on my second lap now. Too much, got away with it.
The leader has just done a 120.94.
Oof. Happy with that. When it said the leader's done a 120.94 and I seen myself go 20.92, I thought I might have just nicked pole there, but as usual, Jim's full of shit. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, happy with that one. So, yeah, that brake bias looked a little bit better that time round once the tyres are warmed up. Right, just going to go check on me dogs, 2 seconds. Right then, who have we got around us? So I don't think any of these guys were in the previous race with me. Christian Ortega was. He's struggling round here then, for some reason. So he's almost a second slower. Car number 3. 3.9k iRating, so I'm not sure why that is then. Ben 3.7, Eric on pole as you'd expect. Car number 1 4.1k. And who's number 2? Carmelo Martello 4.1k. So for some reason people are struggling around here, which is great news for me, because we're not. It seems quite comfortable as well, the pace. It's quite consistent, quite comfortable. So where they're getting it wrong, I'm not sure. Unless it's the car. I'm not sure what car they're running. But we'll see. Cheers for sticking with us. If you've been on the stream, appreciate it. If you're new, you might want to consider clicking subscribe if you're into this sort of stuff. I'm normally only streaming 2 days a week, but I've got a week off work, so thought I may as well stream my days. So it's I have picked up a new subscriber there, so thank you very much. Casa Diego SNG, appreciate that very much, thank you. $30 seconds to go then. Yeah, it is quite technical, mate. It does seem quite technical. I guess it's just finding a flow in a car that you're comfortable with. Very hot here, 40 degrees. Some cars may just respond better. The Ferrari looked good. The Girone in the last race, who was in front of me, the Ferrari seems quite good around here, so that might be worth a run. To be honest, though, it's probably not worth the risk for me now that the BMWs. Now that I've got used to it for the circuit, I'll probably just stick with it. So if we are lucky enough to fluke a P5 finish, we will come out of it 45 in the green. You guys can see that on your overlay. Let's have a look then what people are running, because you can see it better on the thing. So two Lambos up front then. Audi. So I'm the first BMW. That's strange. Nice mix then. Nice little mix. You think the Ferrari's been made a little bit OP? So we'll try and survive this. The GT3 challenge is much more aggressive than the VRS GT sprint race, so could work in our favour, could go against us, we'll see. As long as I don't lose safety rating,
the track temp is
then
40
I'll be happy.
Celsius, P5. Follow car number 6 in the left lane.
But what you tend to find with circuits like this that have a chicane at the end as the final corner, it does stagger the cars quite nicely. Because it's not that much of a run into turn 1, whereas Daytona Road, for example, there's that much gap between the chicane and turn 1. It's just crazy going into there because everyone's bunched up. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. It's going to be damage limitation, I think. The good thing is I consider the Audi and the Lambo twitchy, so we'll see how they go. Some guys out of position though, 2.5k, 2.9k, myself, some quicker guys behind, so braking distances are going to be different. It's always a challenge if you get a quick guy behind you. Try and get a good launch. I'll give these guys plenty of room ahead of me. I just hope we get a little bit of room behind. Now the pace car doesn't go in there, that's strange.
Okay, Duncan, be ready.
It's gone.
Go. That's 20 minutes to go.
Nice and easy, one's off behind. Just over rotating there, causing myself some issues. Right, if I can just stay with these guys, this gap is going to naturally just increase behind, I think. Christian's made up some ground behind though, so he'll be coming through, I reckon, at some point. Cold tyres through there, you've got to be careful.
P6.
Try to carry too much speed through there.
The leader has just done a 120.89.
That slow down.
The lap time was at 121.46.
Wonder if a little cheeky short shift into second will be good out with a hairpin there. Good little battle behind, I think.
That was a 120.93. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sixth place. Stay close, there might be a chance here. Okay, Duncan, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. 15 minutes left.
We're battling. Gap's closing behind. It's definitely a send on into there.
Pressure on, force a mistake.
Got the Lambo come right across the front of the Audi there. Hey Wayne, how you doing, buddy? It's class, mate. It's absolutely class. I like it. Low participation though, so it's clearly not for everyone, but I really enjoy it. The racing's been great. The refueling on crew chief, mind, not so great. So just be aware, in the VRS race, you might have to manually refuel. It's nice, mate, it is really nice. Pace is decent as well. I've not tried any other cars, but I do like the BM around here. Just waiting for one of these guys to make a mistake. It's difficult to pass, mind. I think that orange Lambo's going to be the one to go if anyone does. Yeah, I'm on Race Labs as well, mate. I think it was Race Labs who got it wrong for me. I use Jim as a spotter, but Race Labs does my fuel, but I'll check actually, I'm not 100%. Either way, Race Labs calculator messed it up. Whether it's refueling me or not, the calculator messed it up as well. Everyone a little bit deep there and they think they came together.
Come on, just send it.
Settle down, Jim. Race Lab's been decent, you mean?
Your last lap time was 121.48. Sector 1 is 0.35.
It has been for me, mate, if that's what you're referring to. It has been every time I've used it, but yeah, then I don't know what it is. I did have damage on the car, but not no contact. I'm not sure where the damage came from. I can only assume it's from the
You've got
banking.
10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Halfway home, fuel's good.
But even with that, it refueled me. I had to come in again. I had to come in twice, and even on the second one, it underfueled me the second time. I just about made it home, but definitely made the mistake. Right, Christian's got by, oh, he did get by Tobias behind, but they swapped over again. I thought I was in the little tyre stack there, got away with it. Just.
Don't wait too long, find that gap. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
If I can get close enough, I will send it on the Audi down here, because I do go off max. I do go off max. Oh no, I don't. I go off average. But even if I went off max, it would still have over. I was underfueled by 2 laps, so it wasn't just like a one lap miscalculation. It was 2 laps, which was the strange thing. And I did fuel save a bit as well, but yeah, I don't know, just all kinds of wrong. Too much. Came out too steep there.
That lap time was 121.54. You're 0.2 down in sectors 1 and 3. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
Ooh, Lambo's dipped
Alright,
the
Duncan,
wheel there.
lap times are pretty consistent.
So I don't know whether the Audi's, the Lambo's cutting across the front there, or whether Edwin's just sticking his nose in where he shouldn't. Leaning towards the latter actually, now I've seen it a couple of times. Because my line's wide and cutting back in. If somebody put the nose there, I'd be a little bit pissed off if there was contact.
Keep searching.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it, mate. I'll have to on the next one. I was P2 as well, mate. P2 in the top split. And I had to come in for fuel. I ended up coming 6th, I think. But yeah, so I could have had a very good result. But yeah, it's one of them things. Lambo's dropped back a little bit there then from Marco. I would imagine they're going to go for this. P1 and P2 are very close as well there. I reckon there'll be a little battle as we get towards the later stages for podium spots this, so Christian's closing that gap behind now.
You've just done a 121.66.
Yeah, it would have been a great result, mate.
Okay, mate, watch for
Really
a mistake.
would. But yeah, never mind. I'm very careful on the brakes there. I think I can really go later and slam on. Be much more aggressive. Oh, he's deep.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Alright Duncan, you've used half your fuel.
Don't talk to me about fuel, Jim. So yeah, I can definitely go late. It's not quicker, but can maybe just get alongside, park it on the apex if I have to. I want to try and nick the position. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's lucky there. Just had to make sure I was off the grass before I hit the brakes, straightened up. Christian's took half a second out of me. If I can hold on to this,
0.8.
probably going to be my best bet.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 2/10 down. You're a tenth off in sector 1.
Oh, there's a freebie. Had to keep it pinned to get past him. Oh, has there been contact behind? No. Code Brown indeed. Christian's got by him, but it slowed them both. Oof. I nearly did the same. So at least the pressure's off the Lambo, so if he's going to go for it, potentially now will be his time, because I'm not close enough to challenge it if he gets it wrong. 2 or 3 to go.
P5. That last lap was a 122.17.
Wow,
2
that
minutes
was
to
awful.
go, 2 minutes.
To keep it out of trouble, we should hold on to this. I don't think we're going to get anything else from it. Depends how aggressive James is. He's closing the gap though to Marco. Is he defending? Yep, he's defending. Keep going, boys.
more lap to go. That lap was a 122.20.
Tyres are just starting to give up a little bit. It's close again. Send it, James. Go on. Go on, son. Bottled it. Zero X then, P5 finish. Happy days.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Happy with that. Two very good results in a row there.
Thank you for avoiding me, Christoph. Yeah, no problem, man. It's okay. I know they're going me.
Right, yeah, 0x45 gained. That should tip me over 2.9, I believe. 2874. Yeah, so I'll be in the 2.9k region yet again. Closing in on the 3k for the 4th time. And the safety should take a little bump there as well. And it has 3.52. Lovely stuff. 0.68 on the safety. You guys can't see. No, you can. 0.68 on the safety and 0.44 again. Double Lewis's back-to-back races. Loading in. Loading in.
That's a new fastest lap for Daniels, 121.44. New fastest lap for Daniels, 121.22.
Three in a row. What's the worst that could happen? .45 registered for this one, so yeah, it's going to be a little tougher, I think, than the last one. So I am going to have to manually take care of this fuel situation. Let's have a look who's doing it now. First things first, have we got display on or not? No. Right, we're loading in. Overlays, fuel calculator, fuel strategies, refueling. Auto refuel on. So Race Lab is taking care of our fuel. So it was Race Lab that messed it up in the last one. So Istvan, sort it out. Because that was way off. 2 laps off. I couldn't fuel save. It was beyond my control. I had to come in for a second pit stop. So this time I will just work it out manually based on max usage. Times that by the number of laps I've got left. And possibly even stick an extra one in. Will be my best bet, I think. Torque's gone. Right then, who have we got? Car number 1, Carmelo Martello in the Ferrari. Car number 2, Danny Bowles, 3.4k. Carmelo is a 4k driver. Matthew, car number 3, 3.3k. Car number 4, Jonas Sondergaard, 3.1. Car number 5, Stuart Reynolds, 2.9k. Car number 6, Michael Boucher, 2.9. Car number 7, Alexander Kessler, 2.9. And then me, car number 8, 2.9. From the UK, we've got myself, Stuart Reynolds, Colin McCarthy, and Paul Greenslade. I do like to see where people are from. I always like to see the UK guys do well. So who's the high? Is it me? Am I the highest? No, Stuart is the highest ranking UK driver, 2.9k, just more than me. So hopefully we all do quite well. But hopefully they all do a little bit worse than me. So it's not often you can go 3 races in a row and they're all positive, so not sure what to expect here, but if I qualify well, I'll give myself every opportunity. If you're new to this circuit, you do have to exit the pits left of this little yellow chevron. From what I've seen, it seems fairly mixed. Unlike last week, where the BMW had the lion's share of the power around the track. The Lambo looks strong, the Ferrari looks strong, the Audi looks strong, the Porsche looks difficult, as usual. Try and get a good exit out of here then. Not the best, little bit of opposite lock needed, but decent enough. Oh, that's not going to help matters, is it? What happened there? Is it going to let me? What am I supposed to do there? If I'm facing the wrong way, what am I supposed to do? I've been disqualified, if you're not familiar with what's just happened. So I'm disqualified from qualifying. I'm car number 8. I've got it all to do now. So loss of control and a black and white flag. So what am I supposed to do there? Obviously, I've made a mistake. I'm not even sure why. I thought I'd clipped the grass just having watched it here, but I don't. Just cold tyres, I guess. But once it's gone, what am I supposed to do there? So I'm trying to get it back round. I mean, I failed miserably at trying to get it back round, but then instantly disqualified. Like it's putting up with none of that shit. Instantly disqualified. So we're starting from the back. Wow, right, okay, so Miami, load the setup. Car number 8, how many's in? 30 odd. 22. Right, so that's quick, that though. Not sure what sort of times I was doing, but I don't think it was anywhere near that. Ooh. So we're going to be starting from the back. The lowest ranking guy in the room is 1.9. So at least a little bit more experienced than the last lowest ranked guy in the room. Now, when I'm disqualified, I assume I start dead last, which I would prefer to start in kind of in the mid pack here. I still can't believe I've been disqualified. It's very harsh, that. So I guess I'm supposed to just back it up and rejoin rather than try and spin it round. Although I've spun it round in the past, so no consistency there from the old stewards.
Fastest lap for Bueno, 120.25.
So I mean, it's a very difficult circuit to pass on this. So starting from the back is going to be, it's going to be very difficult. This, I think. So we'll have a look what we can do strategy wise, if anything. Yeah, I mean pace wise. Oh, Jerome there. That's the guy we had a battle with in the last race. So that's the pace I'm looking at. So that'd be where I should be sort of starting. Somewhere around Jerome.
New fastest lap for Reynolds, 120.20.
Good lad. So that's the UK guy. Stuck it on pole for now. So I might just have to try and go for safety rating here. I've had a massive boost over the past few races. Yesterday I needed SR badly and I struggled. And then I got to where I started previously. At the start of the day at 1.9 and we're now at 3.5. So shows you how quick that can turn around. Hiya Tygo, the rig is a PSR1 from Pro Sim Rig. Hence the logo that I have up there. Bought it from raceanywhere.co.uk or .com. Hence the other logo that I have wherever it is. It's essentially exactly the same as a SimLab P1X, but it is cheaper and there's no import tax to pay for UK customers because it's a UK based company, Race Anywhere. Yeah, you don't get enough of a straight wind, to be honest. Tygo, there is a review video on my channel if you want to have a look at it. So my review is also on the Race Anywhere website. But yeah, I do like a quick walk around and all that. But it's a really good bundle. You get the chassis, you get the triple monitor mount, you get all the feet, you get the mouse tray, you get the keyboard tray, you get the gear shifter thing, you get a mouse mat, you get a fourth monitor stand, you get a PC stand, pedal. It's not a pedal deck, but it's an adjustable. Where your profile goes, that is adjustable. So essentially, that is your pedal plate. Yeah, and it's at a cheaper price point than the Pro Sim Rig, the P1X from SimLab. But yeah, I would have to pay import tax on that being a UK guy. So yeah, Martin from Race Anywhere really sorted me out. They've got a Discord channel, all sorts. I'm not affiliated with them, mate. No, not affiliated with them at all. But Martin's given me some great discount over the year. I say over the years since I've started using the company. It was the communication was just amazing back and forth from day one. So I've got nothing but massive praise for Pro Sim Rig and especially Martin at Race Anywhere. He only started the company, I believe, at the start of the first lockdown. But I may have a chat to him about discounts for you guys if anyone's interested in stuff. They sell all the extras, all the extra bits of profile that you need. the cell seats. I got this seat there. Having been messed about by another company who I won't name, that's mentioned in my review. But yeah, I got the seat. Everything. So he's already spoke to me about the new McLaren rim that I'm maybe looking at upgrading. We've been speaking about some mounts for a butt kicker system that he's working on attaching to this rig. I'm not sure what's happened. That's kind of stalled a little bit, so I'm not sure if that's still in the pipeline, but hopefully he's going to send me one of them out to test. But yeah, very long-winded answer, but no mate, I'm not affiliated with them at all. But yeah, they do sell all that stuff as well, yeah. So yeah, I mean it's a great company, great price points on everything, and yeah, like I say, nothing but high praise for them. Now let's cut through this field. 72 in the red. That's going to be nearly all of the I rating I've gained in the past 3 races.
P19. The track temp is 36 Celsius.
Here we go then. Come on. I need some deaths.
Follow car number 16 in the left column.
Gonna need a lot of luck, and I need a good strategy call. So let's just see what we can do. I'm reluctant to fuel save after what happened last time.
Car number 16.
Cheers, Wind. I'm going to need it, buddy. I'm going to need it. The harshest disqualification in qualifying history. Yeah, I think the undercut's going to be my best way. I'm going to be in traffic no matter what. Doesn't matter how many I get through initially, I'm going to be in traffic. I think I've got options to send it into the hairpin. And I think a lot of people are unsure about the final chicane, so if people are getting bad exits from there, we may be able to go into turn 1. The fact that turn 1 doesn't really have a braking zone, it's flat out turn 1, and then obviously hard on the brakes into turn 2, so you can't really send it side by side into turn 1 because you're going to be too tight, and you're probably still going to have steering lock, too much input when you come to hit the brakes. So yeah, we'll just see. Cheers for tuning in though, appreciate it. If you're new here, you might want to consider clicking subscribe to watch me get disqualified from future events. Someone's in the pits.
Okay, get ready. Green, green, green.
Are we clear? Clear up top. Ah!
Right side's clear. 3-1, clear left. Clear all round.
So I avoided
Left
the first
side.
one.
Still there. Yellow flag. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left side. Clear left.
Don't know how much damage is on. Car feels okay. We avoided the first one, and then the second one comes straight across the front of me. I couldn't do nothing about that. What are you doing?
On your right. Clear right. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Right. Minor setback. I don't think the car's too badly damaged. It was a small impact.
13th place.
Just overdriving a little bit here. We're only 20 in the red. This is doable. This will be all right here. There's another freebie. I think my straight line speed's affected though.
The leader has just done a 120.39.
It's going to cause me a problem once I'm out of draft if I pit early.
V12. That's a new fastest lap for Reynolds, 120.13. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. You've just done a 120.50. Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this car.
Problem is, I just don't trust the pits here. So how many laps have I got left? After the fuel's dry, is it 5 laps? Lucky boy. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 laps at 3 max. So that's 18 litres. So I need to put 18 litres
That
in.
was 121.42.
That's 18 litres before any damage. So I might have to go with 20 litres here, just to be safe.
Bueno is leading the race.
So that's with the undercut. If I can't get past, then it looks like I can't. Not sure how much damage is on the car. The problem I have is I don't know whether if I come out with a draft I'm going to really struggle for pace.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Flash me all you want, mate. The move's done. Zero X, but there was contact. But yeah, I mean it was aggressive. I think it had to be. But you back out of that, don't you? If someone sends it up the inside there, you've not got the corner, so you just give it up. I'd give it up anyway. Never mind. Cheers, Wind. I thought so, mate.
Get behind is now.
Burnt doesn't agree. Is that another one?
That lap was at 121.59. You're a second off in sector 1.
I'm overdriving.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, I did notice he was dropping back, but I don't know if it's because I'm still within the draft of the guys ahead, but I guess I'll only know when I'm on my own.
Yellow flag, caution.
It's car number 2, that. Or P2. Car number 6.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Box in 200.
Right, it's telling me 14 litres, I'm putting in 19. Just don't trust you.
100 meters. 50 metres.
Right, how much is the repairs? Optional repairs, quite strong that. Quite a strong tap. Right, we're finishing currently with 5.4 litres, which is way too much, but with the damage on, that's going to come down. So hopefully we've done the right thing here. Let's see.
All clear, push now.
All clear, that's what I want to hear, Jimbo. It's a long pit stop. But clear track and hopefully good pace. And I could potentially salvage this. Cheers for tuning in if you're with us on the stream. We've had an interesting start. Disqualified from qualifying for losing control of the car and trying to spin it back around, so we got disqualified. Started from the back, got contact in turn 1, front end contact only light, and then we've been alright since. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, there you go. So I've said it before in previous videos, that's what you pay your money for a direct drive wheel. That instant snap to catch it. You can't react quick enough on a belt wheel.
17th place.
So I need to settle down a bit now and try and recover. I think was I P11 when I came in?
The gap in front is now 4.1 seconds.
About 5 or 6 cars in front of me though, so
it's now 39 Celsius.
I don't think I've lost out too much with that little mistake there, because it was in the braking zone anyway, and not like it's not a turn where I needed a good exit. Yeah, there's been a few of them today. Right, it's telling me to refuel again now. So there's been an update, Race Lab. That's what this might be the problem. I've updated that this morning, so it's gone from overfueled 5.5 to needing 0.9 more fuel.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
So I put 5 litres more fuel than it told me to, and it's still struggling to work it out. Asking a little bit too much of my tyres there. P9 and 2 going off just ahead. Yes, he did, that's right. So I need to save here again.
You're losing 0.2, sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Shit. Shit. Can't afford this. Yeah, you're right there, Wint. I might have to look at that, buddy. I might be doing some IMSA, mate. I might be. I mean, I will be at some point. Whether it's after this or not, I don't know.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.9.
So in my attempts to save here, I'm not actually saving anything. I think I'm just kind of breaking even. Oh no, there we go. That's down to 8. It's car number 1. Not sure what's happened to him.
Right side's clear.
I don't think I'm going to be jumping the guys ahead of me coming for the undercut, but because of the fuel situation again, I think I'm going to miss that opportunity. Got the refuel down to 0.6 though.
Okay, Duncan, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.8 seconds.
So we might just break even, iRating wise. There'll be freebies along the way, no doubt.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. 20 minutes remaining.
Just
You've
trying
got
to
20
stay
minutes left.
off
Lap
throttle
time
as long
was
as I can.
121.86.
Finish now with 0.
We're halfway home. Fuel looks tight. You might make it to the end.
That's normally a good sign when Jim says that. So I'll save for a couple more laps and then we'll just go all out. Oh no, now it's saying I need to refuel.
B16.
lad.
B14.
Right, of the three ahead of me, only one of them's for position. Fuel now looks okay, but I will continue to save a little bit.
4.5.
That's only halfway.
The gap to Sondergaard behind is now 7.6. Lap times are pretty consistent. That was 121.79.
Still overdriving here. Just need to settle down a bit. Sounded like contacts from somewhere.
Okay, Duncan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
What are you
B13.
doing? What a place to stop.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 4.1 seconds. Car right, clear right. That's half fuel. Your right side's clear. That lap was at 121.87.
So I'm having to stay off throttle for a lot of the lap in order to just keep this.
P11, that last lap was a 121.68. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
Yeah, just in order to maintain these levels. Because if I don't save, it's going down, and I think that's the damage.
The leader, Reynolds, is pitting.
So I'm only just closing this gap, I think, to Kessler. So I won't be closing the gap to the guys who I was trying to undercut, unfortunately. So if I get, well, I will get P11 and P10 because these guys are yet to pit. You can see how much I'm off the throttle on the lap.
The gap to Sondergaard behind is now 8.1, 10th position.
Where's this guy coming from? P7. So this, actually, if this is the Ferrari I'm thinking of, this was the guy who was at the front of the bunch I was trying to undercut, so maybe. If my pace is okay, I'll stick with him.
Lead car's pitting.
And I'll save more behind him than I would without, so. In salvage mode.
Okay, Duncan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Bueno is now in the lead.
Another one exiting.
That lap time was 121.65.
Not quite there, not quite close enough.
Minutes of fuel remaining. E-car right. Still there. Clear right. That lap was a 121.66. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Nice one, Duncan. Great move. Keep it up. to Sanchez. Behind is increasing. It's now 0.8. Okay, Duncan, gaining on this car. The gap is 0.7. That lap time was 1:21.53.
What's he playing up there? Did he try and like block the inside on exit? That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Sector 1 time's okay. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Yeah, I
Sector
think you're right,
3 is
Wind.
0.34 off the pace.
P6 though, it's a hell of a result this. I don't want to risk it too much, but this is definitely on for me. If I can get run out last chicane, I'll go inside for turn 1 again.
E6.
So what? Didn't know if there might be a slowdown. Yeah, won't it just? Little twitch there. If I hadn't made the mistake previously, I'd have been on here. Cheers, Wind. I'll pick the rubbish up after, like Sebastian does as well.
Okay, Duncan. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Come on, find the gap. Push now. We can catch
Wow,
up here.
another one then. Victim of the fuel situation, it's got to be. And funnily enough, the guy in front of me now is Jerome from the first race. Way too far for me to challenge, but yep, that's the problem here. I think there's loads of people going to be underfilled. Some of these might have done it. Watch me get on the podium here. Jerome comes in. Bueno comes in.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
But yeah, from disqualified at qualifying. Disqualified at qualifying? Disqualified at qualifying. Starting at the back. Contact in turn 1. P5. Hell of a finish. Shame about the incidents, like I might just get positive safety rating out of it for 8.
Just done a 121.60. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.2 off the pace. We need to find a 10th in sector 2.
Sanchez is catching me. Made a few daft mistakes there. He's in the draft. Out the draft.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, that was deep. Right, is anyone saving? Is anyone going to run out?
Fumes, mate.
Shut up, Jim.
Two litres remaining. Very little fuel left. Reynolds is leading the race. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Happy with that. I'll bring it round again just to see if I can salvage what I can from the safety rating situation. Oh no, I'm not going to make it. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, definitely do some fuel calculations. So it told me 14 litres. So I just added up the laps left and the max fuel.
Look at the replay.
And
yeah, that's what they always say. Watch the replay.
I put 5 litres more in.
I let you space. Mate, that's not the point. You just let it fling in there.
Never let it fling in there.
There was no door open for that move. Let it you.
Right then. How long have we been going here? I think I'm going to have to potentially come off for a while. Family duties. What time are we on? Nearly 4 o'clock, so I may be on later, but I may just call it a day there, and I need to eat some food, drink some beer, watch some TV. So we'll jump out of here. I'm going to save that replay because that was a nice little result. That I might upload that from the replay perspective at a later date. We'll see what we've come out of it with. We were at 3.52 safety. That's the thing I'm wondering whether it whether I lose or gain. Hopefully I'll gain. I need to try and get it above 4. That's been my goal for a while now. Cheers, Wind. Really appreciate you tuning in again, buddy. Really good support. Thank you very much. But yeah, good luck in your races, mate. But yeah, 5 litres extra I've put in there. So yeah, that's like your little rule of thumb. Whatever it tells you, +5. But it's saying that I had to fuel save and I had damage. So yeah, make of it what you will. I would say, yeah, 5 litres to be safe with no damage. If you don't want to fuel save, potentially 8 litres more than it tells you. So yeah, we'll see. Right, where's this result? Just wait for this to reset. Oh. Yeah, I never think to check stuff like that, mate. That's a really good idea, that. It could just be the track. Here we go then. Oh, I've gained 2. I can already see it. 0.02, which is good. It's 2.967, so another good result like that, and we've hit 3K, so fingers crossed. Right then, I don't know whether to leave the stream going, obviously with the pinned thing, pinned message, or come off. I'll definitely turn my talk off on there. I'll see what's happening. Yeah, go from there. Right, when's the IMSA races? Let's have a look at these IMSA races. So that's the one at Sebring, and it's at 1/4 the hour evens. Right, that's 1/4 the hour. Then we've got the GT4s. I want to have a look at this. This one. Have a look at that, because it's is it the historic one? Yeah, which I prefer. So I might have a look at that. I'm definitely going to have a look at the Porsche Cup. But yeah, anyway, right. Massive thank you again for those guys who've supported the channel on the stream. Really appreciate it. I will stop the stream now, but I will be back on, if not later tonight, definitely same time tomorrow. Right. Cheers for the support, guys.